She's been on an absolute warpath in the women's division lately.
And hooked now for a crucifix roll through. Oh, reversal after reversal after reversal. Eventually, here we are.
And fends off the pinfall.
Still pretty early in this match. Still has time to kick out when they feel like it.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, my! Locking up. In the corner with incredible velocity.
Standing shooting star press.
It's not always about raw power. Sometimes a nimble move is the most effective. Able.
The most chilling, unforgiving, ominous structure in all of WWE, Hell in a Cell. These superstars are about to have the course of their careers changed.
Bones have been broken. Careers have been shortened. Indelible memories have been made, all inside the cell. No rules and no turning back now. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Propped up in the corner.
A low kick.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Zoe with the retaliation. Misses the target.
Forearm club.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Half and half suplex. Lights up.
Reflex is so important in a match like this. She got put to the test there. Fends it off. Good counter. She fights back with the counter.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Big back body drop.
One elevation.
So much of Hell in a Cell comes down to mental toughness, but what about an actual game plan? Corey, what's the best way to make it out of here with the win?
Accept the reality of your surroundings. When that door closes, you leave the human part of yourself behind and give into your worst impulses. So do what you have to win and save the guilt for your therapist.
Spinning heel kick.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Punching their way out of that way.
Rocked with the point of the elbow. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
Taking things back into the ring.
Connection.
Ooh. These two trading one blow after another.
Oh.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Going for the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Could be in search of a second win now. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. What's in the back?
Oh boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
Oh, what impact.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
She's starting to wear down here. She took a bit too long there. And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Early time offense there.
Spinning heel kick.
Starks in imminent danger.
Oh! Those thumbtacks just tearing into all their colors.
Turning into a human pincushion.
They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
rings, and Sami Zayn is ready to get this match going.
I'm not the first to say it, but there's just something about Sami Zayn. He's got the heart of a champion and the competitive edge to go along with it. It doesn't matter the time or the place or the opponent. Sami's always willing to compete like his body and soul are on the line.
And as we've seen over the years, that willingness and competitive drive have ultimately taken a toll on Sami. But still, Sami Zayn won't ever stop fighting.
On the other side of the ring, however, is a superstar who's made it clear that a statement will be made here tonight. A message will be sent to everyone in WWE, and you better watch out.
A bold claim, Corey, but a win here would certainly move the needle for this competitor and help cement their reputation.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Oof, kick finds it.
Sami Zayn makes for a unique challenge as an opponent. Sami has proven that any given night can be his night.
You're right, Cole. Being in the ring against Sami Zayn means accepting that you're not in the ring with an underdog. Instead, you have to treat Sami as the threat he is and do everything you can do to neutralize said threat.
Opponent's in trouble.
Go home. Shattered dreams.
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Sami. Neutralize him by any means necessary because he is not easy to keep down.
And Zayn is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Zayn has to push now while the window's open. Zayn with a takedown.
The coaching clutch.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
Can she escape?
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Way to avoid that. Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
Yeah, tough night so far for Sami. He's managing to get some control back now.
He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize.
Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Ducks under. Let's go behind. German suplex turns the tides. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
She saw that coming.
Oh, jarring back elbow.
Zayn looking helpless to every attack.
Can he overcome this?
A running swanton.
Ooh.
Strikes with a kick.
Ooh.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Gets driven into the corner.
What a way to get out of that one. Little thunderbomb.
Sami might have just
Covering their opponent for the win. She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left. And Zayn connects with a haluva kick.
that has to end it.
Cover. Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights. Scouted.
Expected the unexpected. Absolutely zoned in from the start.
Refusing to be caught off guard. Certainly scouted the opposition. We'll kick things off with Sami Zayn.
I'm not the first to say it, but there's just something about Sami Zayn. He's got the heart of a champion and the competitive edge to go along with it. It doesn't matter the time or the place or the opponent. Sami's always willing to compete like his body and soul are on the line.
And as we've seen over the years, that willingness and competitive drive have ultimately taken a toll on Sami. But still, Sami Zayn won't ever stop fighting.
Let's not overlook the opposition, though. Also in the ring is a hungry superstar who very badly wants a big win tonight.
Yeah, look at the fire in this competitor's eyes. I predict we won't see a lot of messing around here. Not with that intensity.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, God. Lariat.
Narrowly escaping there. Went for the springboard and missed.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's game plan. Double leg drop.
Oh, that's a hard kick. He's looking a little battered now. Ooh! Great agility on display. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Ooh. Once you see Sami in action, you can tell that he's perfected almost every part of his game. Corey, where might he still be slacking?
A few times we've seen Sami's emotions take control and really put him at a disadvantage. If you can get under his skin and either frustrate or anger Zayn, you might be able to throw him off.
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Yeah, it's obvious. Sami's getting frustrated and it's costing him here. Countering each other again and again. Boom! Oof!
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Running Hurricane Rana!
Fantastic. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Ow! Oh, breakneck speed. What a Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Swanton.
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
A crushing swanton.
Ring awareness saved him.
Oh, a flurry of...
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
I can't believe the ref did get two here.
It knew what was coming there. Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Carefully stalking their opponent.
Oh, basement drop kick. She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Cunning swanton, awesome. Bam, swanton, right on target.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Bye, up, shoulders down.
Is it enough?
And she's not done yet.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. And look at this.
That's got to be it here.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
This could be it for the 3 count. Almost ended it there.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Ooh. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Regain control with the takedown. Springboard, but nobody home. Oh, man. Right to the spine.
He answers right back. Making the climb to the top rope.
attempt.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
There it is! Reversal! At last, Zayn keeping that string of offense in check.
Sami hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Kick by Sami Zayn.
There was simply no way to avoid that.
Goes for the pin. And there's the win! Huge win here tonight! Sol Ruca has an aerial style all her own. She's redefined the definition of cool with a swagger that mows down opponents and keeps them guessing.
From acrobatics and surfing to skateboarding and snowboarding, Ruca's a true athlete who's at her best when she's moving.
We know Ruca's always ready to fly and create her own lane, but she must remember how to win when she's forced to rely on ground attacks.
But on the other end of the ring is a female with unparalleled focus. A woman who is unflappable in and out of the ring. Going to be very difficult to get the advantage on her.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
She is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Kick right on point.
And Ruca can't find an answer for these attacks.
A full court press being applied to Sol Ruca.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
She's able to evade. Oh! Uh-oh.
No way. Doesn't want to be there. Does not want to be there.
No, this is too far.
I'm not sure I want to watch this.
Close your eyes, Saxton. Go home.
Shattered dreams. He may have just slowed Sol down a bit there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
There's no denying the kind of drive Sol Ruca has. You really can't keep this young woman down or count her out.
No, that's true, Cole, but you might be able to catch her off guard. As driven as Sol is, she still has that inexperience factor working against her. Sol has a tendency to get caught up in the moment, take her eyes off the action, leaving herself open and vulnerable. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Connection.
Ruca showing no answer for this attack.
Well, Sol took her eye off the ball, left herself vulnerable, and now she's struggling to find an answer to any of this offense.
Back. Uh-oh.
Fights back and drops him with a bulldog.
Boom. Drop kick to the side of the skull. Got the knees up just in time.
Lands a kick to the gut.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Drop kick, beautiful. Going for the cover here.
She kicks out with authority after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon. Driven down face first. Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there.
The offense catching up with her now.
This is how Sol Ruca is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, running Hurricane Rana. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Sol Ruca's pulled in. Oh, my God. This bell's doomed for Sol.
Cover. Finally over.
You must keep your opponent down long enough to be able to get a table. It doesn't matter how the table is set up. You just have to put your opponents through it. It's about doing whatever it takes, upping the ante in a chaotic environment, because it could be the mayhem that saves you.
One move is all it takes to be the difference between putting your opponent through a table and being the one taking that painful ride through solid wood and metal.
Heading back to the ring. Ouch. Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh, did you hear that?
When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Taking flight. Spectacular diving Hurricane Rana. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
And he retaliates.
Danger and tables are everywhere in this kind of match.
Through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. She managed to avoid that offense.
She had that scouted.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Boom! Oh, what a kick! Oh, ducked underneath.
Instead, what a German suplex.
Oh, man. Drop kicked all the way to the floor. She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Corey, what's the strategy when facing off against Kit Wilson? I imagine it involves capitalizing on the fact that Wilson is more interested in entertaining than fighting in the ring.
You're not wrong, Cole. As capable in the ring as Kit Wilson is, he's not exactly the most focused superstar. That's something you can easily use to your advantage against him. Able to make a timely escape. Cut off with a kick to the gut. Bam! And he avoids what was coming. This might be the end here. Oh, somehow. That's still a quick kick out at this point. Some agility gets her out of dodge. And a beautiful swanton. She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her. Kick right on point.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match. Oh, ouch! Landing with a swanton.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target. Oh, here it comes. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
That'll do it. It's finally over. Logan Paul appearing ready to compete.
You don't have to like it. You don't even have to respect it. But you must accept it. Logan Paul is a WWE superstar and a mighty fine one at that.
Yeah, unfortunately, every time Logan Paul steps between those ropes, he absolutely delivers. There's no denying his talent and how quickly he picked all of this up.
On the opposite side is a superstar who is always willing to pull out all the stops if it means getting the win. Even pushing themselves past their own limits.
Look, a win-at-all-cost mindset is what it takes to succeed in this business. I can't wait to see this superstar put that kind of mentality into action.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover. Corey, tips for taking on an athlete in top physical condition like Logan Paul?
Well, Logan has the physical tools, but his in-ring skills are still a work in progress. I'd reach deep into my bag and try to take this match in a more technical direction. Then Paul will be out of his element. Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
A rolling fireman's carry.
Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
A running hurricane rana.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
With the lariat. A running swanton.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
The battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Standing shooting star press.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Double leg drop. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Logan Paul is a little out of his element here. Unable to keep up in terms of in-ring skills.
Able to slip out of that one. Sent to the corner. Big slam.
Logan Paul going up top.
We're going to finish it off. He's up. Saw it coming and was laying in wait.
Kick right on point. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Oh.
He wastes no time. Dog
Right into the cover. She powers out immediately there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, right to the throat.
Got the knees up.
Running hurricane rana. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, a spinning heel kick.
Driving the elbow to the face. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, Byron, sit down. You don't want to be in the ring for this.
Don't do this.
This move is gross.
It's humiliating.
Oh, the stink face.
I think I'm going to be sick. It's going to take multiple showers to get rid of that taste in the mouth.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Down on the jaw. Bite your tongue with that. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Logan Paul.
Night-night.
Looking for the victory. 2K. That's it. Logan Paul gets the win. The Hell in a Cell, doesn't matter what your experience is, each superstar has an unknown level of fear inside them.
Yeah, you may be familiar with Hell in a Cell, but I don't think that means you're comfortable. I don't think anyone walking the face of the earth could ever be comfortable inside Hell in a Cell.
Now, trampling the opposition. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
And She reversed it.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh.
Hurricanrana.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
From the top.
Off the mark with that one. Oh, spinning heel kick. Running Hurricanrana.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Kick right on point. Not even the most unstable of WWE superstars would say they enjoy being inside Hell in a Cell. But when you're inside of it, you still have to carry yourself as if you belong there. Not like you want to escape it. That will truly intimidate your competition and make it clear they're locked in there with you.
Bullseye. Boom. Read that one.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Quick cover from Tyler Breeze. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Not even close.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. And a beautiful swanton.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
No one is fully prepared for Hell in a Cell. He better brace for more.
She's launched out of the ring. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Jarring punch.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Oh, God.
Returning to the ring now.
Running swanton.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Dropping the double legs.
Boom. What a shot. His body is showing the effects of this match.
The effects of the cell come for everyone. You can only stay safe for so long. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
You know, I really don't know what she expected, taking her attention off her opponent like that.
Lined up.
Flying.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Right to the back.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Evades the attack.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. That can make an opening for her.
Kick right on point. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Drop kick finds the spot. I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Uh-oh. No way. Doesn't want to be there. Does not want to be there.
No, this is too far.
I'm not sure I want to watch this.
Close your eyes, Saxton.
Kick right to the leg. Consecutive attacks keeping Breeze off his game.
Tyler's toughness needs to kick in here.
Oh! Double leg drop.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP. He's able to dodge out of the way. Swanton. Ooh! Connects on the kick. Uh-oh, something big is coming. Set up for a second time. Oh, my God. Oh, God. That might have been the final nail.
Down. Amazing.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Consecutive attacks keeping Breeze off his game.
Breeze has to find a response quickly. Oh, man.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
Lining up a downed opponent. What's coming next? Counter.
Saw it coming.
Oof. Effective drop kick to the face.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to capitalize on that vulnerability?
Measuring it up one more time.
Oh, my God. The path to the end is clear now. They got it. A career-changing win inside Hell in a Cell.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no... hold on. Take a look at... Ooh!
Never mind.
But come on. You really had to take advantage here?
In this profession, you have to take advantage every chance you get. Ouch. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
We often talk about Candice LeRae's toughness, but to some, it's just stubbornness. Corey, could that possibly backfire on her tonight?
Well, if you want to call Candice stubborn, go ahead. But she's got enough experience in that ring to know what she's doing. So I don't think it'll backfire at all.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Springboard.
Didn't work out into a power bomb. Double leg drop. Stiff kick.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
And now placed in the corner.
Kick right to the leg.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I said. Double leg drop.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point. And she quickly turned that around. Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. Huge boot.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Forearm to the jaw.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, my God. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Applying a rigorous stretch. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Take off. Boom! Perfectly timed with the knees.
Oh, we're about to see my favorite maneuver. The accordion.
Nerd.
And the rack drop.
The end of the road for Candice might just be near. Lands a timely reversal.
Both sides of it in.
Oh, that's wildly. This could pick up the win here. And she breaks the count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Running Hurricane Rana. She's looking winded now.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
LeRae creates a
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape. The look on her face.
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, no. Not waiting a second.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. But we'll see how the rest of this match goes. We have the bell, and we're getting things going with Thea Hale.
The reinvented, reinvigorated Thea Hale has proven to be a threat to anyone who gets in her way. Underestimate Hale, and I reckon you're in for a rude awakening.
That's right. Hale seems to have a newfound energy and passion in the ring. She's done being overlooked.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Counters!
One counter met by another.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Went for the springboard and missed. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
Just like that, she turned it around. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Face buster.
Now down into the cover. Kicks out at just one.
Not time to expect victory yet.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Corey, what's the best approach you take against a superstar like Thea Hale? Someone so full of energy.
It's not pretty, Cole, but you gotta crush Hale's spirit. Obviously, go after that seemingly endless energy, but also do whatever it takes to take away Hale's will to fight back. Make her feel like a hopeless kid.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Hale able to counter.
Oh boy.
German suplex released. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Ascending to the top rope.
Oh, look out.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And she slides her back to the mat. What a counter! Left kick right on point. She's been slowed down yet again.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Oh, she retaliates. Using the cranium. She's going for the victory. And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop. Thea gets the better there.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Elbow on the spot. Looking a little dazed here.
Here's the wind-up. And the pitch. Boom! Wicked knife-edge chop. Thea's got to find a way out of this dire spot.
And you know what's next, guys?
God! Thea Hale is in big, big trouble.
Cover! That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. This match is on with the always impressive Michin. Michin is so versatile with tremendous martial arts ability, street fighting skills, and a serious power game.
Well, Michin's the one woman ill enough to be called the HBIC, and she's more than happy to knock out anyone who questions that.
Meechin traveled the world and paid her dues. She's made it very clear that this is her time and no one's stopping her.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's prepared her for any situation.
Running swanton, awesome.
Consecutive attacks keeping Meechin off her game.
Meechin has to weather a storm here. Gets out of dodge.
Wow, belly. Well, there she goes. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
She turns it around on Meechin and goes back into the ring here.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now. She's psyching herself up now.
Face. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Return fire from Meechin.
She escapes the attack.
Big clothesline.
Ooh. Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
What do they have planned here? Kicks.
Blatant disrespect.
And we have a pin attempt. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Answered with a shot right to the face.
Series of kicks.
Right across the face. Multiple kicks connect. Up across the shoulders. Incredible torque on the spine.
Just like an accordion.
Meechin's now being sized up.
As Meechin in her grip. God. Terrible position for Meechin.
Cover. It's over. All in a night's work. Kendo sticks, garbage cans, chairs, ladders, throwing the kitchen sink. Would you get nailed with anything in an Extreme Rules match?
This is the epitome of carnage and chaos where anything can turn into a lethal weapon.
Which is why it is crucial to exploit a weakness as soon as it's discovered.
This could be it. The pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Absolutely shattering the table.
Incredible impact.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. she's set right into that corner.
Across the top rope. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the... Trying to end this match here and now.
And quick getting the arm up.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Neckbreaker. Oh!
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, put down face first.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Nice down kick. Great elevation.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh.
Oof, stiff elbow shot.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And now setting the ladder up like that only makes ringside even more dangerous.
We've seen this picture many times before.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Rattling the skull with a hit from that trash can.
Oh! Double leg drop. And a beautiful swanton.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Dropped straight into the ladder.
And now just lying there, lifeless.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Calf kick right on point.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move.
Jimmy now getting back into the ring. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Standing shooting star press. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you... Uh-oh. Oh, my God. God.
That could end their night for good.
Makes the cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win. Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Into the full Nelson. It's cinched in deep. She's fully locked in this taps out.
Extreme Rules underway here. No countouts, no DQs, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
There's no place for grace or honor in Extreme Rules. You have to use anything and everything you can get your hands on as a weapon, preferably before they're used on you.
She dodges out of the way.
Turned it around with a reversal.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Roundhouse kick. That was nasty.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not. And she just flipped the script of this match, courtesy of the table.
And slides back into the ring. Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Yeah, Maxine came prepared for this matchup.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton? Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Doesn't matter what she's prepared for. I guarantee she didn't see that coming.
Yeah, but to introduce a table into a match, she's going in for the pin.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
You know, we can stay there, guys. Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
Escapes out of that attack.
Oh, leg lariat. Ooh.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Thunderous clothesline.
Dupree with some agility.
And scouted. Now can capitalize.
She knew how to evade that. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Elbow to the face.
Again, Dupree leaves. I don't know what they're looking for here.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
Sliding back into the ring. She's helpless here.
Oh, what a DDT.
Cover here. Is it enough? No, a kick out.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Spinning heel kick.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
And now propped up.
Oh, man!
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Oh, no, please don't do this. They're going to get themselves disqualified. Oh, no.
Shattered dreams.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
That maneuver cover goes to show you how much speed kills.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
There's Maxine with a counter.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Tap kick right on point. Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for this. Could be big.
Oh, my God. God. It's over. Maxine is
Into
done.
the cover. And a victory here tonight.
This should be one to watch, gentlemen. We've got a superstar here who is hoping to make a statement with a win.
Victory in the ring tonight would certainly send a message to the entire locker room. A message that says, I am not to be underestimated.
We'll just have to see if that message gets sent loud and clear or gets completely silenced.
But the Viking Ivar is on the hunt, and that's plenty of cause for concern. With his inhuman combination of power, speed, and athleticism, bulldozing through the competition is what Ivar is all about.
Yeah, just by the looks of him, you would never expect to see Ivar do half the things he can do inside the ring. But once you do see him in action, he somehow becomes even more terrifying. With one hand. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Going for a power slam, slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Goes into the corner.
Opponent's in trouble.
Low kick.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Double leg drop. Ivar looking unfocused after that blow.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Ivar is such an imposing figure from the moment his music hits. Corey, what's your best advice for taking on the Viking behemoth?
Even without the Viking aesthetic, Ivar's still an intimidating opponent. But the thing is, he doesn't see a lot of singles action. If you're able to pick up the pace, Ivar will start looking to his corner for the fresh man, and his strategy will go to pieces. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Spinning heel kick. And a well-timed counter. Got flipped upside down there.
Brutal club.
She counters it.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
And she releases the pin. An interesting strategy. And he turned it around.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam. A chance to win it here. She powers out immediately there.
Not even close.
Ivar set up. Samoa driver.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Here we go with an exciting match that could be a real test of this superstar's ability.
Yeah, there are no easy wins here in WWE. It's going to take focus, talent, and hard work to pull this off.
Luckily, this competitor has plenty of all those things.
Melo's not shook by big pressure situations. He's got the confidence and the firepower to change the complexion of a match with one move.
Carmelo Hayes knows when he comes out of that corner, the time for talk is over, and it's all about him.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Blocked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. And saw what was coming there.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Oof. Strong kick.
A running swanton. That flashy style of Hayes just got dulled down a bit.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
It's got to be hard for anyone to compete with the speed and agility of Carmelo Hayes.
It's not an easy task, but it is possible, Cole. I think your best course of action is taking the fight directly to Melo. You might be able to overwhelm him with an unrelenting storm of offense.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Clothesline!
Eludes the attack. So precise with the super kick.
Right in the solar plexus. Sent crashing down.
Springboard, but nobody home. She gets around the attack.
Backbreaker, my goodness, look at the torque.
And the red drop.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Reversal! And that turns things around. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Forward impact! Point of the elbow to the nose. Oh, what a cross body. Oh, great wherewithal there.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Only timed offense there.
Loving blow.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Trap the arm. There's the neck breaker. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
She kicks out with force.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Oh, man. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Got out of the way.
Attack from behind. Neckbreaker connects.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. He got it.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
A great counter to cover. Interesting decision there.
Well, she clearly has more in mind. Oh, could this be it?
They might be able to put this one away right here. With this match underway, it's worth noting that she's made clear that this is a must-win match.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself than, well, herself. She holds herself up to the highest standards when she enters the ring.
Lofty goals set and expected to be met.
And standing ready is Natalya. This woman's dedicated her life to reach the heights she has in WWE. And she's not done. Taking flight.
Oh, crash and burn.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Planted neck first.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Big forearm.
When you're in the ring with Natalya, you know she's constantly searching for a submission. What do you think is the best way to combat that?
Well, that's the thing, Cole. You've already got insight into Natalya's plans. Prevent Natalya from taking you down to the mat, and she'll be forced to change her strategy.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
And a clothesline.
Oh, no. This is disrespectful and disgusting. Stop it. We just saw a different kind of brute force. All the human senses under attack. They'll never be the same.
The damage is starting to affect her. The shoulders are down. She claws out of the pin.
That one came down to a razor-thin margin.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Uh-oh.
Bang, back body drop.
You see that height on that?
And retaliates with a counter. What a shot.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Got the knees up just in time.
This could turn things around. Steering clear there. Oh.
Kick right on point.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Wicked clothesline.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Natalya getting set up.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Shoulders down. Oh, she's still alive.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Oh! Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
And she fights it off.
She just will not go away. Running Hurricane Rana. Running Swanton. Swanton!
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Like I said earlier, forcing Natalya to change her strategy has really turned the tables on her.
Gets herself out of harm's way. The strikes with Natty by nature. Wow, even Uncle Brett would give that a 10 out of 10.
That's why every woman in WWE looks at Natalya as the standard bearer.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself. Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop, big kick.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. Right into the corner. What could be next?
Shattered dreams! Natalya turns the tables.
Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
He's about to do so, Corey, and she can step through.
The sharpshooter box.
Getting to the ropes in time and forcing the break.
And able to beat Natalya to the pump. Once more, setting it up.
God. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And a big victory here tonight. Here's Goldberg, and he might be the greatest comeback story in sports entertainment history. And hold on a second, a nice display of fair play here.
Yeah, everyone loves sportsmanship. Let's just see how long... Stay respectful here.
This superstar certainly looks ready for what could potentially be a grueling match.
This match could run long, it could get dangerous, but no matter what, the name of the game is victory at any cost for this competitor.
Every match is about making a name for yourself, that's for sure.
But you cannot underestimate a superstar like Tozawa. He has proved that sometimes big things come in small packages.
A big personality with the ability to throw around much bigger superstars than himself. You don't want Tozawa to catch you sleeping, because he will...
Here we go!
Nobody home. Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Caught that and reversed it. With his speed and agility, Tozawa is pretty hard to get a handle on in the ring.
Yeah, that's why you really want to focus on taking out his legs. If you're able to ground Tozawa, you should be able to bottle that lightning-quick speed. Low kick!
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton. Calf kick right on point.
And it looks like Tozawa got caught hard by that.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Tozawa's struggling to defend himself.
Like I said earlier, taking Tozawa out of his base and his speed has been avoided.
Dropping the double legs.
Breathtaking, standing shooting star.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
What a beautiful swanton.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing. Shining wizard.
That's right, Corey. That was a shining wizard. That explosive power of Tozawa looking astonishing. From the top. Tozawa, what a senton. That could end things right now.
2 count. An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
We got the bell and the fight's on with Ilya Dragunov. The Mad Dragon is as advertised. Fierce, physical, and wants to break his opponents.
Dragunov will not take his foot off the gas, Michael. Ilya undergoes special attack training to be able to fight out of any...
Shoulders down.
Lifts the shoulder up.
Way too early.
Oh, what a response.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And an answer from her. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Oh, strikes with the back elbow. Going for the pin early. She gets a quick kick out there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Ooh.
Bringing them down to size.
On the move. Oh, what impact. Standing shooting star press.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, double leg drop.
Corey, any tips on how to handle Ilya Dragunov, how to slay the Mad Dragon?
You're going to want to bait Dragunov into making reckless mistakes. Stay light on your feet and make Dragunov overextend himself. Then he's an easier target.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
We're about to see. Oh, my God.
Gotta make the most of it now.
Makes the cover. And this one is over.
A couple of impressive superstars going head-to-head here, and on one side we have a competitor who thinks it's their match to win.
Confidence is key to success inside of the WWE ring pole. I know that.
Batista might get an early 3 count.
Reversal elbows and into a pin.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. Oh! Ooh.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Collar and elbow.
Boom! Wards that off. What a response! She gets bounced into the corner. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Putting her in a dangerous position.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Bringing them down to size.
On the move.
Oh, what a cross body.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Uh-oh. No way. Doesn't want to be there. Does not want to be there.
No, this is too far.
I'm not sure I want to watch this.
Close your eyes, Saxton. Go home.
Shattered dreams.
Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
Double leg drop.
You got to think that Batista's main focus in a match is using his superhuman strength.
Yeah, Cole, but he knows that's not his only key to victory. Batista has tremendous ring IQ and will find any opening he can to inflict damage.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? This could do it.
What the? Why? She could have got him. She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Placed him in the corner here. Knee right to the midsection. Batista got it taken to him there.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Ooh. He almost got caught by that one.
Bringing him down to size.
On the move.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, my God. God. Went for it all. Is this it?
Somehow he kicked out.
Amazing resiliency from Batista to kick out there. But you gotta wonder if that was his last breath.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. And that blow has him wavering. Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
Low kick.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, man. Elbow throw, saying not today.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Going for it again.
Oh, my God.
God, there's no coming back from that.
And going for the pin. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight. Flex is king, looking to prove he's not a loose cannon, that he's his own man.
That's right, Cole.
From behind, schoolboy.
Shoulders down.
For the win. And only a 1 count.
Still too early in this match. Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Wow, what a drop kick. Nice calf kick, great elevation.
She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Too late. Hoping to end it early. And she gets the shoulders up.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Step ahead there.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
taking control of the waistline. Corey, Alexis King is a fairly crafty competitor. What's the best strategy to take against him here?
Alexis King's not just crafty, Cole. He's a hard guy to wear down. You're not going to get King with one big move. You have to keep attacking him, doing what you can to drain his endurance. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, looking helpless right now. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, no, please don't do this. They're going to get themselves disqualified. Oh, no.
Kick right to the leg.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Timed his defense perfectly.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Taking this fight back into the ring. Running Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, God.
She gets put in the corner. Countering that offense.
There's the heel kick. Ooh.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
It may not be pretty, but this is how you break Alexis King down. Just keeping at him and effectively draining that endurance of his.
Oh, and a stomp. Double axe handle smash.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here. Able to save herself there.
Oh, what a club. Oh, did you hear that?
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Alexis King playing to the crowd now. Whoa, you know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
A quick reversal from her.
Dueling reversals. Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
One step ahead there.
Arms trapped.
Precision stroke. Shoulders down. This could be it. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Kick to the body.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Check out the springboard.
Only time offense there.
Oh, what a club. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Oof, stiff elbow shot.
Now what a cross body.
Breathtaking standing shooting star. Oh, agile movement.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
God, God. Check and mate.
And the cover. Picked up the victory. simple rules for this matchup, and you can already feel the heat beginning to emanate from ringside as the Flames have surrounded the ring.
You have flames that can reach up to 8 feet, 500-degree heat. Let me put this into perspective. Somebody's going to get burned. Connects.
Saw it coming. Great job anticipating Ivy. As the Flames surround the ring, it's obvious this is not a match for the faint of heart. The rules of an Inferno match are simple. Set your opponent on fire. That's the only way to win.
This might be as dangerous as it gets. This isn't about your in-ring prowess. This isn't even about pride. This is about avoiding those flames and forcing your opponent into them.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Getting set up in the corner now.
Low kick.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Stop it.
A full moon can have strange effects on people. You can't prepare for that. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Oh, on the knees. That could be the tide turner. Dodges away.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Ivy is losing grip of this match now.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around.
Whoa, she retaliates.
And Niall is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Niall getting some newly determined focus. Blasted by a forearm.
Stepping out of the ring here. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
Oh, what a cross body.
Standing shooting star press.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She's swinging away with such malice.
She finally manages to land some offense.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here? Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Turns it around. Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. This is getting hard. This is
Ivy's in the grass.
God. Best shot fired. But now it's time for a little more literal firepower.
Boom.
A steady stream of moves taking out Niall.
Ivy has to find a way to turn things around.
And that could be a first step towards Ivy gaining control.
Ivy got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, Ivy showed a solid game plan there. She turns that attack away. Oh, what impact.
And the core taking on some damage.
Knees up, just in time. Saw it coming and avoided it. Niall gets out of there.
Just continuing to punish their opponent. Kick to the midsection and now wrapping their opponent up, lifting the opponent up on their shoulders. Torture rack time. Punishing move.
Just looking to do some damage.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Oh, put the brakes on Niall.
Oh, dropping the double legs.
Trapped inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have gotten to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate times that's going to call for desperate measures. That's the only way this thing's going to end.
She's being derailed here.
Every time you hit the mat, you feel the heat intensify. danger here.
She's going to try it again. Oh, my God.
She's in control now, but there's only one way to truly finish things in this kind of match.
Leading her into the corner now. Nice drop kick. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Textbook fall-away slam. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Running hurricanrana. Fantastic. Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop. Devastating kick. Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up. Back elbow. And another stiff shot to the head here. Knew what was coming there.
She's looking winded after taking so much damage to her midsection.
She's got to feel like a fish out of water. Trapped. She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Here comes another one. Oh, God.
But is that enough to introduce them to their fiery end?
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. What a shot. After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the race these superstars are willing to go.
The limits of physical exhaustion are being surpassed at this point.
And the hope is the attack continues to be the head. It's a very effective target in the long run. Drop kick hits the mark. A steady stream of moves taking out Nile.
He's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
And the Hurricane considers himself a real-life superhero, here to fight for what's right. According to him, evildoers in WWE should beware. You have to respect the Hurricane for standing up for what he believes in. Even when he's the underdog in the ring, which is most of the time, he fights with everything he's got and gives 100%. Good thing he has superpowers, right? The odds are often against him, but the Hurricane always keeps his spirits high.
But also in the ring is one heck of an opponent. Winning in WWE is never easy, but with this superstar on the way, this match is sure to be hard fought.
Yeah, this is a true competitor. Someone who isn't going to back down and is just going to keep fighting no matter what. Oh! Double leg drop. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
And Corey, I think even you have to admit that Hurricane has a very good mind for our sport.
I won't argue at all. Hurricane is deceptively smart. He's always thinking, always innovating, always somehow pulling off the impossible. He should rely on his smarts tonight instead of some imaginary superpowers.
Drops the knee. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. She's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold.
to the face.
Placing him in the corner. Manages to reverse it.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block. Oh, on the knees. That could be the tie turner.
Oh. There's the pin.
She kicks out with authority.
Wow.
This is nasty.
In the eye of the Hurricane.
This storm is surging after that move.
Does Saxton's mic have a mute function?
Hurricane.
What a move. This could be the end.
Over the years, we've seen a lot in Extreme Rules matches. Forklifts, spears to the announce table. But wait, did you see that, guys? Wanted no part of that gesture.
Let that be a reminder. You shouldn't just expect someone to return the respect just because you ask nicely.
Come on. There's a fine line between expecting respect and expecting common decency.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Sent into the corner.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Oh!
Double leg drop. I think he's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Stomping down. Oh, and he stops that offense.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Swanton.
Tonga Loa in a bit of danger.
Tonga Loa has to trust his instincts at this point. Ooh, bullseye.
He took the worst of that impact.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Corey, how do you deal with the total chaos of an Extreme Rules match?
By getting extreme yourself. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
The audacity.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Delivers the leg drop.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I'm
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Up and
Knee right to the spine.
Into the cover, looking for the win.
Powering out in one.
loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
A string of counters. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. And this one might be headed ringside. Uh-oh. Tonga Loa is taking a look under the apron now.
And she anticipated what was coming.
All right, Hurricane.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He gets back into the ring. Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. Big shots being fired right now.
Neither competitor letting up. Ooh! WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on auto back and forth. Blow for blow. Just teeing off one another. Oh, jeez. Looking absolutely rocked. Spinning heel kick.
Tongaloa is waning a bit right now.
Any attempts of offense from Tongaloa are being sapped.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. I can't see this going out much longer.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
Someone's right. Taking advantage of the opportunity. She still fights out in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close?
And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole.
Tearing down the leg now.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Just had
With the cover.
This might be it.
Kicks out. He still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. You got to dodge just in time. These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all.
swings in momentum. Every push has been cut off. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Slips away just in time.
Here's the wind-up. And the pitch. Bang!
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Turns it around. Being carried around now.
Right to the floor. Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Knee right to the face. All right, here we go, guys, with what promises to be a thrilling one-on-one match.
And you can tell this superstar...
But wait, did you see that display of disrespect?
That is making a statement. That is saying, you haven't earned my respect.
But rejecting a handshake might just invite an even higher level of aggravation. She had that scouted. fuse, if he even has one at all. Is that a factor in the match tonight?
Well, it really depends on how he uses it, Cole. We've seen that anger get the best of Dunn and cause him to put himself in dangerous situations, but we've also seen him control it and use it with great effect. I guess we'll see which way it goes tonight. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Got him in the corner now.
Kick right to the leg.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
She's back in the ring now.
Oh! She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Guess she was looking for her own.
But they got caught. Of course.
The bell is rung, and clearly the superstar is itching to get things going.
I love the intensity, Michael. No point getting inside that ring if you're not eager to throw down and get into it.
That's true, Byron. A WWE ring is no place for cowardice.
But then we have Mankind, a truly sadistic, unpredictable individual. There's no telling what's going on in his mind right now.
I wouldn't try too hard to get inside Mankind's head, Saxton. Logic and reason aren't exactly concepts he's familiar with. Just pain and suffering. Oh!
Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, and back to the elbow.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Being set up in the corner for something. Double axe handle smash.
She fights back with the counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Running swanton. Awesome.
Oh, ouch. You saw that being telegraphed.
Brutal club.
Effective counter. She goes back into the ring. Oh, a spinning heel kick. And Mankind did not see that coming.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
Mankind's toughness is quite frankly legendary. Corey, do you think that toughness might be a factor in this one?
Well, the toughness will certainly be a factor, Cole, which is why you have to be absolutely relentless against Mankind. Don't let up, even when you think you have him, because you most likely don't.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Straight impact on the throat.
Down with the leg drop. Oh, timely boot.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Standing shooting star press, incredible.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pound.
Looking to end this.
Oh my God. Will that be the finishing touch?
Makes the cover. That was close.
Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Kick.
Nasty kick.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. An unrelenting assault on mankind.
That's what being relentless against. Going in for the win here.
And he fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Swanton.
Oh, scouted that one.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Buying herself some very precious time here. Low kick.
I think he's totally gassed.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Double leg drop.
She's stringing offense together here.
But can mankind withstand this surge?
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Mankind just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Mankind just getting picked apart.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Ooh! Oh, she manages to reverse it. Nice calf kick, great elevation.
And a beautiful swanton.
Oh, big swanton. Crushing swanton.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Here we go again.
Oh God.
That could have just wrapped this one up.
Here's the pin. What a performance and what a win. A truly dazzling aerialist, Cruz del Toro moves with an uncanny agility and speed. Most opponents actually have a hard time just keeping track of him.
Yeah, Del Toro soars off the ropes and is quick as lightning on his feet. He's so comfortable in the ring that he's able to move with incredible confidence.
Once Del Toro takes off, it's best to clear out, or you're the one who's in for a rough landing.
This should be an interesting match considering the superstar across the way. With this competitor in the mix, you know we can expect a real fight.
You can say that again. This is a superstar who seriously knows how to bring it between the ropes.
Kick right to the leg.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop. A reversal. Well scouted.
midsection.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Lift it up. What's next?
Into a Death Valley driver. This one's heading to the outside.
Ouch! She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Oh, my gosh!
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Cruz del Toro is lightning quick inside the ring. Does that make slowing him down a top priority for his opponent?
Look at you, Cole, coming in hot with the strategy. You're right on the money. You have to stop Del Toro in his tracks and beat him down, preventing him from getting up to full speed.
A narrow escape. Ooh, well measured.
Wow!
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
High knee right between the shoulders.
A running swanton!
Uh-oh. No way.
Doesn't want to be there. Does not want to be there.
No, this is too far.
I'm not sure I want to watch this.
Close your eyes, Saxton.
Low kick. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Double leg drop.
And a kick.
Got the knees up.
Arm drag takedown.
Going for the pin.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
This isn't even close to over.
Oh, perfect kick. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh, look out. Oh! Double leg drop.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
And his body is still the focus of the attack.
And there's a good blow to the body.
Swanton.
He's able to counter that.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Snapmare.
Not safe yet.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz del Toro just enduring a beatdown here, unable to get up to full speed and utilize that quickness of his.
Swanton! And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
Time to end this.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. That's got to be the end.
The cover! And a win here tonight. That'll change your career. Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
She's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
And in the other corner stands Michelle McCool. Michelle's not here for chit-chat or swapping stories. She's about to put on a clinic.
You can't take anything away from Michelle McCool's accomplishments, but she does enjoy hurting people a little too much, if you ask me.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Boom, what a punch! Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Top wrist lock applied.
With authority.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Michelle back.
Gets the knees up. Incredible lariat fall.
What a clothesline. Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Bringing them down to size. On the move.
Oh, what a cross body. Oh, what a counter knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Michelle McCool is so dangerous in so many ways, but if you want to take her down quickly, the best course of action is to go trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slung away with everything they've got. Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, God.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
And the foot on the ropes will mean this pin gets broken up. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. From above.
Yes, that's right. Oh, clothesline. And Michelle is taking control in this match.
And bit by bit, Michelle chipping away at the competition.
Catches the leg.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Shinbreaker into a suplex.
Great combo.
Michelle McCool looking to flex her submission. Knowledge rolls through.
Into the Mega Diva tap.
This is not where...
And she gives up to the submission here.
Big match underway here. A chance for the superstar to prove the haters wrong.
Yeah, a win here would go a long way towards proving that this competitor is someone everyone has to respect.
It certainly would, Byron. But pulling her off, that won't be so easy.
And this is when McDonough slows things down and finalizes his attack plan. You got to keep your eyes on JD. This is a very sneaky individual.
Look, JD might not win any popularity contests, Saxton, but neither would you. JD can straight up go in the ring, and that's all that matters.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Wow, breathtaking, standing shooting star.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Oh, right into a counter. She finds her moment and breaks up the onslaught.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Bringing them down to size. On the move.
Corey, what do you think J.D. McDonough's going to need to do here to get the W?
McDonough's going to need to be relentless here, Cole. Maintain an unyielding pressure. Make it hard to weather the storm.
Double leg drop. Oh, a kick. Wow. And this attack has him looking powerless.
Yeah, he is far, far away from being in the driver's seat.
Kick right to the leg.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Indy counters.
JD showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Will this be enough? She powers out immediately there.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement. Drop toe hold.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. And she just avoided some serious damage.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Double leg drop.
Ooh, stinking kick.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Uh-oh, we know what's next. Oh, my God. Oh, God. This has got to be over now.
Cover. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win. X-Pac remembers what it was like as the perennial underdog, and you could say his current attitude is a reaction to that time in his career.
Yeah, he walks around with a permanent chip on his shoulder. His brashness does get him into trouble, but it's also propelled him to success.
That same brashness could be the key for him here in this one.
And across the ring is an opponent with no shortage of fighting spirit. We could be in for some real fireworks in this one.
Yeah, this is an opponent who really brings it between the ropes and could present a unique challenge in this match. This should be fun to watch.
What a reversal.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
And now X-Pac is getting beaten down.
Yeah, X-Pac needs to rethink his strategy fast.
Oof, right to the leg.
About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Oh! Double leg drop. Nasty kick.
Turns that in his favor.
What an incredible moonsault.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Getting out of harm's way.
Nice striking combination.
He may not be the biggest superstar in the world, but X-Pac definitely has impressive in-ring skills, and we've seen him overcome the odds time and time again.
Well, as the saying goes, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog. Like it or not, X-Pac has a lot of fight in him.
He quickly slides into the ring. Spinning heel kick. Oh, what a lariat.
Uh-oh, look out. Dropping the double legs.
Boom, what a kick.
What great agility. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Immense pressure being kept on X-Pac.
X-Pac has to find a way to right the ship here.
Dragon Flying screw.
X-Pac looking to get back in this.
X-Pac was getting grinded down, but could have started a quick turnaround here.
Drop zone ready.
Middle rope. He fails to connect.
Trading counters here.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Bringing them down to size.
On the move. Oh, what impact.
She counters it. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
X-Pac looks powerless to every attack.
X-Pac has to find a way to right the ship here.
Turning the tables.
X-Pac's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
This could be his chance to rally. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. Ouch.
And getting the cover here.
And the referee stops the count before 2. Still in it. She kicks out at 1.
Got to change something up with the pin technique. Looking for the hip toss. Put on the brakes.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet are on the ropes.
Barely kicks out.
The end was in sight.
Monkey flip. Oh, the elbow connects. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, as X-Pac was able to use his speed to get one over on him.
Scoop slam. Making way toward the top rope.
Wants to finish this.
Sky high. Nobody home. What an impact. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, drop kick.
And a beautiful swanton.
This could be it. This could be the end. And only gets a 1 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Countered right when it was needed. The pin. It's all or nothing time. He's able to beat a 2 count. Wow.
Oh, here we go. God. That's it. It's over.
Makes the cover.
Oh, great ring awareness.
That'll force a break.
Able to save herself there. Oh, what impact.
And now X-Pac is getting beaten down.
Things can get grim in a hurry if X-Pac doesn't turn this around.
Running Hurricane Rana. A running Swanton.
Landing with a swanton.
Inverts the offense.
The kick connects.
X-Pac out of the ring once more. That can make an opening for her.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Working on the arm.
maneuvers out of the way.
Clothesline! Off with their head. And X-Pac is fighting through the fatigue.
Yeah, X-Pac no less dangerous here as his opponent is quickly finding out.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue. Running swanton.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Backbreaker, my goodness, look at the torque. And the rack drop. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Once more, setting it up.
God. Close the books. This one is over.
She did it. She picked up the victory.
Stephanie McMahon's a woman after my own heart.
You have to wonder if Stephanie McMahon had any idea how much tension it would create among all three orders when she put an interview on her show up for grabs in a triple threat.
If there's one thing Steph knows, it's that competition brings out the best. And that's what the Order of Shadows and Anarchy sent with Alexa Bliss and main event Jey Uso.
It's the Order of Tradition that made the big bet tonight, sending a relative unknown into the Lion's Den, gentlemen. We're about to see if it pays off for them.
Low kick.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Bang! He finds a counter.
Sliding out of danger there.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Guys, I imagine triple threat matches are all about picking your spots, but how exactly do you do that?
Being a smart competitor in a triple threat match means biding your time and letting the other two superstars wear each other down. Then you can pick the modes and finish either one.
You know?
And here's Jey Uso into the quick cover. And kicks out before the count.
Not enough to get past the one count yet.
Connects with the kick. Alexa evades that one.
Super
kick right to the gut.
Kick and an uppercut. And Alexa could have used a little more aggression there, I think.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from the triple threat match.
Oof. Oh, what a kick. Alexa gets reversed. And another big right.
Soaring out of the ring goes Alexa.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He gets into the ring.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Running swanton. Bliss gripping the neck. Wow. STO.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear. Ooh, and fights back.
Kick to the abdomen, then follow through with the uppercut.
No, pin attempt here.
And she's not done yet.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Headed back into the ring. And she's returning fire.
Running hurricanrana.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Double leg drop.
Going for a pin attempt.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Sent right into the corner. What a drop kick.
Oh, no, please don't do this. Gonna get themselves disqualified. Oh, no. Go home.
Shattered dreams. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Ooh. Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. What a shot. Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Snapmare. Oh, my God. What a kick.
Spinning heel kick.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Truly getting put to the test in this triple threat match.
A running swanton. Swanton across the ribs.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Legs caught.
Oh, did you see that? It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Oh, across the top rope. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Drop toe hold.
Face first. Forearm club.
Smash. Running hurricanrana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Shut the door. This could be over.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. Jey Uso not looking so good here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
I don't know how that... And I think we just might see...
God. Bliss is absolutely laid out.
The cover.
He's able to end the pin count there.
Fire into a DDT. Cuts the attack off. Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic. Uh-oh. Saw it coming and took him down.
Super kick. Going for the 3 count. The
at this point. You don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count. It's beyond comprehension.
Trying to the elbow to the nose.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Running swanton. Awesome.
Big swanton.
Wow. Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Calf kick right on point.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Oh, he saw it coming.
This is putting her opponent on notice.
Under the ropes and back. This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind. A running hurricane.
Beautiful. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match. DDT. Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, look out. Double leg drop. What a kick.
Oh, wait a minute. This is going to hurt. Bang. And here's the cover.
Could be it.
And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
You see how many are galvanized? And we're just... Wow. Well, don't know. Did you and I watch the... I'm gonna...
Odette already laid into me, okay? A live interview might not have been the right place to fly off the handle, but it also wasn't the right place to plant a question like that. Someone was trying to stir the pot.
Does it matter? Far as I'm concerned, if they want to stir, let's turn the whole damn pot over. Your interview put a target on our back. We had an opportunity, blew it, and now we're losing in the court of public opinion. We want to get back on track? I think we take it to another court.
You're not suggesting...
Oh, I'm suggesting a tradition as time-honored as wrestling itself. Rhea, Punk, and their orders have an issue with us now? Let's settle it in wrestler's court, in front of the whole island.
Island Wrestlers Court. Huh. Kind of has a nice ring to it.
Challenge the other orders with opening arguments. Then follow it up with action in the ring. Let the fans be the jury. And have them feed you the lines this time. After that interview, I'm sure your mouth's tired of tasting like your dang foot.
Odette's right, and you should choose who we target first, too. Punk in the Order of Anarchy, or Rhea in the Order of Shadows. Okay, I'm really trusting you if you're getting me into it with CM Punk on the mic. Odette, I trust you can get the IWC framework up and running. Meanwhile, you think about how you want to target Punk in the Order of Anarchy. I'll meet you back in the Order of Tradition.
The first ever IWC. This is gonna be fun.
You ready for opening arguments against the Order of Anarchy? If Punk and his people are behind this, we'll draw them out. I'll get it going, but remember that I'm counting on you to guide me. I can't lose it again like I did with Stephanie. Hey, Punk, I know that it doesn't take much to set you off these days, for you to feel maligned, persecuted. So I thought maybe it was time for you and I to have a little chat and address some issues for the well-being of the whole island. I don't know if you're behind what went down during my interview with Steph, but I do know that when it comes to self-righteous sanctimony, you could be on the cover of the handbook. The great CM Punk stands for principles. The great CM Punk draws his line in the sand. Then the great CM Punk betrays everything he once said he stood for. How much of that was ever guided by true belief, and how much was just a need to be liked? Listen, I understand your anger. We've both been on the outside of this place looking in, thinking of what we didn't get. Maybe you even see me as an enemy, someone who came back and took that spot at the top. But I'm not your enemy, Punk. Your ego is. You put your own career on a pedestal, standing still while the whole industry changes around you. That's why you came back, convinced that the world needed more. That's why you act big and act out in order convinced they have the answers to it all. You can say anything you want about me, on a teleprompter or to my face. At least I'm confident in who I am and what I stand for. But where I suggest you say it? In the ring. Bring your best. The Order of Tradition accepts nothing less.
Cody Rhodes laid out a devastating case against the Order of Anarchy in his IWC opening statement.
CM Punk and Bobby Newton are not going to take Cody's accusations lying down. They're fighting the implication that they planted the dirty teleprompter question hard.
Exactly, Saxton. Anarchy couldn't look any more guilty if they tried, and the Order of Tradition is about to prove that in the ring. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Half kick right on point. Swanton. Dodges out of the way. Ooh, harsh kick. Power slam. Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Oh, man.
Foot to the gut. Kick right on point. Stunning swanton. Awesome. Boom. Oh. Swanton.
Oh, big swanton.
Boom. Catches the kick.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
With the counter. Counter. He knew just what to do. From way up high.
Springboard frog splash. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Running Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Big knee to the midsection.
I think she just really felt that one. Placing her against the turnbuckle. And an answer from her.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Here's the tag.
Double super kick.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Tag. What a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Getting him right into the corner.
Flying shoulder block.
My goodness.
And a stomp to the gut. Boom. Powerful kick.
Cody Rhodes riling up the crowd like only a Rhodes can.
Bang, drop kick.
Uh-oh.
Kidding. Pin. This could be it. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Still not enough to put him away.
He's in a bit of agony now.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Super kick. Uh-oh.
Rhodes denies the attack. Placed against the turnbuckles. Unloading. Oh, what a knee strike.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Catches the kick.
These two showing how well they know each other.
He tags out.
Swanton.
And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered.
Kick right to the leg.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Uh-oh, look out. Oh! Double leg drop.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Sent hard into the corner. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Damage on the back.
Lands a timely reversal.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Sneaks behind into a hammerlock, and a lariat takes them down.
Oh, going right into the pin.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Look at this. This can't be good. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Caught with a lariat. Ah, jeez.
Effectively using the knee.
And he denies Cody. Bang! What a slap.
He just flipped the script there. And now Punk is being measured. Rhodes has his opponent. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
He's able to reverse it.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Ooh! And Rhodes continuing his charge.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
Cody.
There's Crossroads.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
Makes a cover. Making the save. Still alive here. And there's the tag.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Put in the corner now.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Ooh. Here it comes.
Oh, my God. Slamming the door shut on this match.
Drop kicked off.
It could be all over. Kicks out.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Oh,
Dropping the double legs.
oh, he timed that counter well. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's gotta be hard to be CM Punk right now. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Springs to the second. No, third rope.
Tag made.
Crush with a running knee strike.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Really just laying it in. Oh, impact to the stomach.
Steered away there.
What a suplex.
The American Nightmare nails the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Drop kick hits.
Cody going for the pin.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
That victory showed you as big of I don't think there's any way to know quite yet. The IWC is supposed...
Here goes nothing. Set for opening arguments against the Order of Shadows? We'll draw out anybody that goes bump in the night and planted that question in my interview. Let's get to it. We challenged Punk. Now we see what Rhea and the Order of Shadows has to say for themselves. Rhea Ripley. Sorry that I've been spending so much time dealing with your counterpart in the Order of Anarchy. No doubt you've been watching from the shadows, waiting, impatient to cause a stir of your own, as you do whenever you grace the WWE Universe with your presence, raw power, magnetism, brutality. But what do you do with that power? Do you use it against someone else in their order when yours has come up short? Because despite all your pull, you struggle to find loyalty, even in groups you build, friends who turn on you, partners who abandon you, leaving you all alone, the lone wolf. We've seen your strength, Rhea, but we rarely see your vulnerability. Maybe that's why you so often end up lurking in the shadows, or why you might be tempted to spoil an opportunity earned by someone else. I understand the allure of shadows. Hard to see your fears if you turn out the lights. But it's harder to know where you're going if you don't know where you are coming from. And we don't back down just because your group flirts with creatures that lurk in the darkness. Our power comes from a history richer than any shock value. So bring your spells, your incantations, your over-the-top eyeliner. It doesn't scare us. Because whether you recognize it or not, it's all a part of the business I lay my body on the line to protect. I know what I'm fighting for, and it's bigger than you, than me, than this whole island. You? Just a lot of fanfare for nothing more than smoke and mirrors.
After what Cody said in his argument before the IWC, Rhea Ripley and Dahlia Hex are looking for revenge in this match.
That's Delilah Hex, Saxton. Obviously, you'd think you could tell them apart by now.
Rhea, Delilah, and the entire Order of Shadows want to show the WWE Universe that they're not only innocent, but they're nothing that Cody Rhodes says they are.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Ooh, scouted that one.
She turns that attack away.
Calf kick right on point. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Ooh, boom! Wow, breathtaking, standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
There's the heel kick.
Ooh.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. Hurricane Rana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
And double shoulder block.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Last second knee to the face there.
Big clothesline.
Oh, ooh, man.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Foot just stomping down. Cody's capturing the momentum now.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
She's looking a little drained now. Being placed in the corner here. Flying shoulder block.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Nice drop kick. Great elevation.
Precarious position for this superstar's opponent. But look at them just pounding away on their opponent's back. And what next?
And a backstabber.
Uh-oh.
There's return fire on Rhea.
Oh, we're about to see my favorite maneuver. The accordion.
Nerd.
Trapped. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
She got Ripley here.
Oh, God. And Ripley felt every bit of that. Oh!
This could be the end for Ripley.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
nice work, you.
Really?
I know.
Cody.
Honestly, Rhea and I are both a little surprised.
Impressed, even.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far, but we are intrigued that Mr. Nice-Hair, baby-kissing do-gooder had the guts to challenge us.
The IWC has heard a whole lot from you, but they haven't heard from us yet.
Here's the deal, Cody. You can put a microscope on me all day, like I haven't already done that same thing to myself, but 100 times worse.
And questioning my substance? What I have to offer in this business? I would think someone who's left when the scenery didn't suit him might wonder if his own motivations were really righteous or merely self-motivated.
But none of that matters right now.
No, it doesn't.
What matters is for all your faults, you brought us together.
See you in the ring, Cody. Can't wait for the IWC to reach their verdict.
Well, I agree.
Whether it's Anarchy, Shadows, or the two of them working together on this, we're not sitting back while we wait for them to strike. We're going to own our own destiny. Let's get to work.
Even if these two are aligned, you know that there's gotta be enough distrust to play between Anarchy and Shadows. I'll reach out to both Rhea and Punk, stir some suspicion, build some heat. It's always funny to me what a well-placed mention of evidence will convince a person to do, or who to betray. We'll invite them both to our place for final arguments in the IWC. Good time as any to make our move, before anyone else has a chance to make theirs.
I trusted you through the entire IWC, and I trust you now. When it's time to strike, you decide who we're targeting.
After weeks of mudslinging, tonight, Cody Rhodes promises to put an end to what he started weeks ago in his interview with Stephanie McMahon.
Personally, I think it was a reckoning the island needed, Cole.
Shh, I want to listen.
What a mess we've gotten into. Accusations thrown, rumors stirred.
Many by you, Cody.
But what's clear is that the island needs an answer. Who's doing the throwing? Who's doing the stirring? And who's gone out of their way to mire the order of tradition in controversy? I think my associate has an answer to that.
What sort of evidence do you suppose the order of tradition has?
There's not cold, hard evidence, just a cold, hard attack.
And they're targeting the Order of Shadows. But Rhea Ripley's got reinforcements in Dahlia Hex.
And it looks like Odette Beaumont. We're standing in the wings, just waiting for a fight to pop off. The wait is over. The numbers may be uneven, but judging by the volume of the crowd, the IWC has spoken. This match is on.
This was a miscarriage of justice. Cody Rhodes and his sycophants set this verdict up from the beginning.
You can't know that, Corey. All the evidence points to the Order of Shadows being responsible for sabotaging Cody in front of Stephanie McMahon.
I don't know about the evidence, Byron, but Rhea, Dahlia, and the Order of Shadows have their backs against the wall in this ambush attack.
We're in for an island civil war.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind, chop block.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Spinning heel kick. Oh, caught by the back elbow. And Rhea finds a counter. Got out of the way that time. Corey, what's the thought process like when stepping into the wrong side of a handicap match?
Well, this is where your fight or flight response kicks in, Corey. As soon as that bell rings, you're in survival mode. It's not even necessarily a matter of winning or losing. It's more about figuring out how to make it out of this match relatively unscathed.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Hard landing.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Countering that offense. Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness, a bulldog. Great counter there. Basement drop kick.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Sent right into the corner. Just like that. She turned it around.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
What a way to get out of that one. Wow. Belly.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
She might need to regroup.
A frenzy of strikes being unleashed and capped off with a lariat.
Rhea's looking for the final exclamation. Kick gets caught.
Back elbow blows that one out.
Caught in a bad spot. Wow. And now here's the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Look at, uh-oh! She managed to avoid that offense.
Wow! Breathtaking standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Setting up. Oh, my God.
God! Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, not everyone can do that. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
She throws her back in.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Double leg drop.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Back. Uh-oh.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Leading her into the corner now.
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, Byron, sit down. You don't want to be in the ring for this.
Don't do this.
This move is gross.
It's humiliating. Oh, I know what comes next, and it is awful. It's as bad as you could expect.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
And a beautiful swanton.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality. Landing with a swanton.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. She wants it one more time. Oh, my God.
Hazardous situation for Ripley. Boom.
She has her down for the count.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And she quickly turned that around. And she's eating all the shots here.
But now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
Elbow to the face.
A running hurricanrana. Running swanton.
Oh, strong impact. She decides to tag out.
What a hurricanrana.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Oh, no. This is disrespectful and disgusting. Stop it.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Trying to go for it again.
Oh, my God.
That can be the game clincher right there. That's a surprising move from her here.
Effective dodge there. This has been a jaw-dropping contest of wills.
These superstars just refusing to show weakness, refusing to give up any ground.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, what a quick answer.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
A quick reversal from her. And now she's in full defense mode.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Not looking good. In this position. And now the tag.
Oh, what a clothesline.
She saw that coming.
Brutal club.
Wards that off. What a oh, with authority.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, eats a big shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And the ref can't even start the count.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count? All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
A clubbing blow. Clothesline.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop.
Ooh, sharp kick. Oh, saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. She escapes the attack.
Boom! Knee right to the face.
She tags her partner in. And she's sent right into that corner.
Double hip toss. These two do it so well together.
Back handspring, senton. And there she is on the attack deep in this match.
She is proving it will take a lot of work to keep her grounded for good.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam. She turns it around with the reversal. What a counter.
She's trying one more time. Oh, God. She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
This could be for the win. Oh, and he got the shoulder up.
I'm shocked that she kicked out. You and I both, Byron. Partner gets tagged in. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, stiff punch. Clothesline.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Psyching themselves up now.
Clothesline. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. Gets driven into the corner. Mudhole stomping.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Dropping the elbow. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
To the crossroads.
This one's a wrap. Good night, everyone.
Rhodes is makes the pin. This might be it. And just like that, the IWC has ended as it always was destined to, with closing arguments in the squared circle. Final judgment for the order of tradition.
It seems like Cody's got something to say.
Drew McIntyre?
Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch? What's happening here?
I think we're about to find out.
Cody's right about one thing. The island needs an answer. An answer to these weak, tired excuses who pretend anyone's worthy of reaping the rewards this place has to offer.
Rhea Ripley and CM Punk.
We are that answer. We are salvation. We are the Order of Malice.
Island of stupidity.
You saw the Order of Malice's message.
Gotta give him credit for originality.
Malice, we'll need a...
So we align with the other orders. Take Malice on together.
I agree, but I can't imagine that the Order of Shadows will be eager to work with us after how we treated and targeted them in the IWC.
The Order of Shadows might not fight alongside you, but Anarchy will. I heard what you said, and you're right. The Order of Malice and what they represent, they're a bigger threat than any one order can take on alone. They're not playing by the same rules. They're not interested in fighting fair, and who knows what they'll do if they end up finding the same kind of power that took hold of Roman Reigns.
No, we need each other. We need the Order of Shadows too. But coalition building takes time.
Time is what we ain't got.
No, but this is a start. If the Order of Tradition and Anarchy can mend fences, maybe we can make peace with Shadows too.
Y'all are great at talking, but if you really want to see if we can all work together, I know a wrestling ring that's getting lonely.
I like her. Great idea.
These are not pairings I ever thought I'd see in the ring on the island.
Desperate times, Cole. Since the Order of Malice announced themselves by leaving every other order on their backs in the IWC, desperate measures have become necessary.
Yeah, but there are a lot of old animosities in that ring. We have to see if Anarchy and Tradition can even coexist.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
A running Swanton.
Swanton across the ribs. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Propped up in the corner.
Flying shoulder block.
My goodness.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
What a splash.
That'll bust up your insides.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, clothesline.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
Bang, drop kick.
She's psyching herself up now. Spinning heel kick.
Calf kick right on point.
Uh-oh, look out. Oh! Double leg drop.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
And she makes the tag. Looking for the win. And a kick out. A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. Knees up, just in time.
Oh! Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Bam!
She had that scouted. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Ooh! Oh!
Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Up across the shoulders, incredible torque on the spine.
Just like an accordion.
And the leg drop.
Michin's now being sized up.
Shoves him away to create some needed space here.
All right, Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Uh-oh. Look at the power. But she ended here. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's still in this one. Are we about to see it?
Oh, my God.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
She fights her shoulder up before one.
That couldn't put her away. In fact, I think it made her angrier.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. She gets bounced into the corner. Effective counter. Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, what a maneuver.
She's looking to end her right now.
Uh-oh. No way. Doesn't want to be there. Does not want to be there.
No, this is too far.
I'm not sure I want to watch this.
Close your eyes, Saxton. Low kick. Oh, double leg drop. Ouch.
And a beautiful swanton.
Bam, swanton, right on target. And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's definitely got to try something new here. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
She's got something in mind here.
This can't bode well.
God! Will that punch her ticket towards victory? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, look out!
She got her shoulders down.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Nice work. Not that
I think... Oh,
The more you...
if we want to...
Smart. Want a team?
I'd love to get in there too, if Cody doesn't mind. Could be good to cement our new alliance.
I think anything that hurts Malice is an excellent idea. Your call. We'll show them what tradition's really made of.
Cody Rhodes and his partner walked into the scrapyard looking for a fight, and the Order of Malice is ready to give them one.
Do they know how heavily the odds are stacked against them? Even if they win this fight, Malice will keep throwing people at them.
That's because Malice thinks the scrapyard is their territory, and they'll keep throwing the heavy artillery at these invaders from the Order of Tradition all day long.
Brain Buster!
Stunning swanton, awesome.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him. What a shot. Springboard drop kick.
That unraveled on JC. And now propped up in the corner.
Grabbing this.
Oh, boy, those thumbtacks just being spread out.
A target you very much want to avoid if you can.
And he re-enters into the ring. And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack. This situation has evolved into absolute anarchy.
Yeah, Cole, but now's the time where you've got to lean into that anarchy.
Closed fist connects.
Shot right to the ribs.
Oh, my!
This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Producing a trampling. That can make an opening for her.
Forearm club.
Oh, what a kick.
Time to go to school.
And she's pouring out those thumbtacks now, spreading them around. She's not playing here. A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage.
Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure four, successfully.
Taken down by the neck.
Man, what a hit.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Montez Ford.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Running Hurricane Rana. Man, what timing on that counter. Ooh. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Rock bottom.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm. He connects with a counter. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Running swanton.
Swanton across the ribs. Bam! Swanton right on target.
Ooh, look at this.
And stays one step ahead.
Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
Driven down. Carefully measured knee drop.
Standing shooting star press.
JC's in big jeopardy here.
And here we go.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Setting up for something here.
Down into the shoulder.
Wow, that hurt.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Forearm smash. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh, man.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship. Hit full force with the title.
Whoa! With authority! Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Delivers the Bulldog!
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are He wants it one more time.
Chi-Town combo!
Highly effective. Oof. Taking the title into hand here.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Hooked up. And
DDT. Are we about to see it again?
Chi-Town combo!
highly effective. Taking the title into hand here.
Oh, nailed with that title. Oh! Boom! Naomi, feel the glow!
Here it is, cinched in. He's struggling.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shit.
Cody Rhodes and his partner walked into the scrapyard looking for a fight, and the Order of Malice is ready to give them one.
Do they know how heavily the odds are stacked against them? Even if they win this fight, Malice will keep throwing people at them.
That's because Malice thinks the scrapyard is their territory, and they'll keep throwing the heavy artillery at these invaders from the Order of Tradition all day long.
And an answer from her. Oh, what a boot to the face!
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them.
Just how much pent-up frustration must there be between these superstars to not even be able to wait for an official match to settle things?
Well, I don't know how pent up it is anymore, Saxton, but sometimes you just have to fight it out, free of any of the confines of the ring or the officials. This isn't about having a decisive winner. This is about letting that frustration out.
Driven right into the post. And here comes Rhodes heading back into the ring.
And JC Jane wants more from her opponent. Oof. Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh.
Man, it's like whatever issues these superstars have with each other, this place is just compounding them. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
He avoids the contact.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
Suplex!
Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with.
And a well-timed counter. Cody.
And evades the attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what... Are those thumbtacks?
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Crossroads.
This is what the scrapyard's all about.
Not the thumbtacks.
Oh, man.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Whip back into the ring. Taking steps toward the top rope.
Right across. Blast off.
Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Naomi staggers up but might be put back down for good. The American Nightmare playing those... Figure 4 leg lock applied.
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. And a rack drop. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming.
Going for it again.
Oh, my God.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes with his opponent.
Oh, no. Look away.
You saw the original.
She gets put in the corner. Oh, strong impact.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Kick right to the body.
Cody Rhodes hooking up his opponent.
The final cut.
Perfectly executed. Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in? Looking to apply pressure.
This hold can't end the match now, but goes a long way toward ending things.
And just an oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare.
Dropping the double legs. Naomi out of harm's way.
Oh, looking stunned here, guys.
Attack to the midsection.
Saints got surprised there.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Standing shooting star press.
And you have to think those rumors about the scrapyard are swirling in their heads here.
That took athleticism. Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Boom! Ooh!
Oh, my goodness.
Counter. Saw it coming. Back into the ring she goes.
Bringing him down to some.
Ricky Saints lifting his opponent in the air. The Rochambeau. What a clothesline. Ouch.
She gets around the attack.
Oh, what a lariat.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship. This is what the scrapyard's all about. No holding back here.
Oh, what a cross body.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Are we about to see it again?
Cody, oh God, onto the thumbtacks. Boom, did you hear the impact? Heading back into the ring now.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Oh, ouch. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Oh! Cody Rhodes,
Crossroads! And he now slides back into the ring.
oh my Lord, what contact! Gosh! Oh, caught him!
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute!
Pedigree! Oh man, what a boot! kick right to the back.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Wow, look at that agility.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. And now Cody's coming back inside the ring.
Got the knees up just in time. This could turn things around.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent, crossroads. And I hope they realize what kind of forces may be at play here. And back into the ring she goes. Cody Rhodes drops down, big right uppercut. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Great agility. We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from. Oof, devastating knee to the neck.
No official leading here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
You weren't kidding, Punk. Malice is...
But you two...
Thank you.
Men, you're one of...
Interesting. I know... I still...
Maybe try...
Right. Good luck.
Malice has... They're just so... absolutely weird. I've been... It is. If you're just... I wouldn't...
Eight competitors from the four orders, Tradition, Shadows, Anarchy, and Malice, all vying for one wild card spot in the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival.
It might have an old school name, Cole. This isn't some dusty arm that Amarillo circa 1921. Everybody saw what Tradition did in the IWC. And now with Malice in the fold, these orders are ready to tear each other apart.
Say that like it's a bad thing, Corey. I love it. History and brutality all at once. And we get to enjoy it all from a safe distance.
Now what a cross body.
Standing shooting star press.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Bringing their opponent down to their knees. Not done yet. And it's going to leave a mark on Rusev.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Sorry.
Tilt-a-roll head scissors.
Oh, she retaliates.
Tremendous athleticism.
Just to slip out of the way.
There's the double axe handle. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. his mistake. These two have learned each other so well.
And come on, was that really called for? Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
The right cross body. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now. This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Chilly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, the clothesline.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
I know what comes next, and it is awful. It's as bad as you could expect.
Roman there. Oh, this could be something. Here we have Lions.
Big move could produce a win. Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Catching Liv off guard. Dragon twist cutter.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Liv Morgan
Being set up in the corner for something.
Manages to reverse. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament.
And Rusev picks up the win.
Eight competitors from the four orders, tradition, shadows, anarchy, and malice, all vying for one wildcard spot at the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival.
It might have an old school name, Cole, but this isn't some dusty barn in Amarillo circa 1921. Everybody saw what tradition did in the IWC. And now with malice in the fold, these orders are ready to tear each other apart.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Corey. I love it. History and brutality all at once, and we get to enjoy it all from a safe distance.
From the top. Oh, no.
Now set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, Byron, sit down. You don't want to be looking for this.
Don't do this. This move is gross.
It's humiliating.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
A moment that'll haunt you for the rest of this match, if not for the rest of your life. Knee lift in the corner rocks the jaw.
But meanwhile, here's Sami Zayn.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
I guess there's a more pressing concern than finishing off this elimination right now.
Back from the top.
Blocked it. The knees up to provide a huge turnaround.
Down low with the drop kick.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Went for the springboard and miss.
What a counter.
Bringing their opponent down to their knees. Not done yet.
Some would call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Man on rope from the top.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
That'll dislocate your jaw.
But then to Sami Zayn.
No doubt, Sami just ended this.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. She turns it around with the reversal. He's taking on some damage at this point.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Becky Alliance has been eliminated.
Body slam slipped out. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Running super kick.
Someone just lost the tooth and gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh, and a clothesline. She is feeding off this crowd right now. Oh, man.
Rusev has been
Here's
eliminated.
the wind up. And the pitch.
Turns it around. Shattered dreams.
Face breaker. Running swanton.
Jumping complete shot.
Get more and clinch this one.
Reversal. He saw that coming.
Slam
Down. Black going to the top turnbuckle.
stalking from above.
Here we go. Meteora. Uh-oh. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And the ref drop.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Mad Science with some attitude.
Stomping away.
Great defense by Morgan. And she's making her way to the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too off the mark. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Firm control.
Brutal boot.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Looking for the high knee, but instead found a powerbomb.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Boom! Stop. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Boom! Oh, bang!
Come on, we're about to turn it on. In 5,
Usually I...
3,
Odette...
Kevin.
Odette...
No, Kevin, you really...
Well,
I don't care. Now,
she really moves with a gust of wind.
Do you know, Odette, what she's up to? That's not what I'm talking about. You mean the getup of liberation after I shed the... I have no... I'm done. Why do people like you? Odette, the deal she... But Odette...
We're officially underway in the Slam Bang Western Wrestling Festival. And tonight's opener is a big one. Io Sky facing off against the wild card who survived a chaotic battle royal to earn this spot.
And let's be real, Michael, that win was no accident. You get through 8 competitors representing 4 orders, battling it out, you've got something dangerous to offer.
Maybe, Saxton, but now Io Sky is standing across the ring, and she's a proven master of the moment. If this wild card wants to stay in this tournament, they'll have to outplay one of the sharpest cards this sport has ever dealt.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Calf kick right on point.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. A running swanton. Oh, ouch. Debilitating attack on the leg. Double leg drop. Oh, what a kick. A crushing swanton. That might take some of the fight out of Io.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Io has lost any control of this match.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Nasty kick.
A big leg drop.
Drop kick right on point.
And a beautiful swanton.
Corey, what's the best way to approach Io Sky in the ring?
You have to bring the genius of the Sky to a standstill. If you can keep Io grounded, you'll be able to limit her offense, maybe even frustrate her.
Oh, what a kick. Makes the cover. She gets a quick kick out there.
A little over-eager with that cover. Set off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick.
The crowd is fully behind Io, and she knows it. Great drop kick.
Agility like that Easier said than done, gentlemen. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her. And Io's exposed here.
God. Io's in dire straits.
And the cover. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Io defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea if that was just on instinct or what, but she refused to stay down there.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. And another.
She's getting fired up, ready to show.
Io looking for a submission, face first.
Now the Koji clutch locked in. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender, and that's it. She's tapping.